All right, we all know what time it is. The time we all love. The mic test, of course. All right, we all know what time it is. The time we all love. The mic test, of course. All right, so we got the mic test on Twitch working. How about YouTube? YouTube, you ready? All know what time it is. The time we all... All right, it's working. So we're drilling down, doing some... digging some hot springs and Death Stranding 2. Hey, Rofus. Hey, Macton on Linux. Nice to see you all this morning. Oh, we have a update for Star Citizen. Probably a, whatchamacallit, hot fix. Blah, 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 blah. What are we doing? Patch notes. What do they hotfix in Star Citizen? Fix for multiple client-side crashes to deadlock. Fix for Mark II lore weapon not changing or firing when the vehicle is powered on by a ship key binding. Fixes for the QB breaker station facility start map labels at shared locations. So that's basically it. Not much. Nothing too crazy. But you know what's crazy? Death Stranding 2. Hey, Tech Zero. Got 54 hours in this damn game. And we got several more to yet to go. And the play button. And also, we have our breakfast to finish, too. It's just potatoes and rice, everybody, with some soy sauce. I was real lazy last night, so I fried up some potatoes in a pan. I didn't want to do anything fancy. I was just like, rice and potatoes. That's good enough. All right. All right, let's continue our game. I need to talk to Dollman, see what he's got for us.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
All right.
Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder?
A psychic midwife.
I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems.
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
It seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones.
I mean, like...
At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Don't get too excited, Dollman.
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits.
Okay.
More than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax.
I wonder if the hot springs
never miss a chance
buffs are like permanent or
the best
semi-permanent.
time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
All right, if you 8 or so in the evening. If you insist, Dollman.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Okay. Select the blocks that best fit the position for the question mark icon. So I want to take these two blocks, add them together to make the third block. And... so I'm trying to, like, line this up in my head. Do we want... huh. Because I do have a block, an actual physical block puzzle next to me. Good thing this isn't timed, because I'd fail. So we wanna take these two blocks together and make a... well, hold on, there we go. I do have, like, my little block puzzle here. Ah, shit. I'm gonna make a 6x6. That's 4x4 right now. I don't even know if those would fit together. I'm looking at it, and I'm trying to think if those two would fit together to make a 4x4. So, if we put those up next to each other, you're gonna have, like, a missing piece right here, underneath here. If we just move these together, these two pieces, right to here. So you have to think about, like, rotating the blocks in your mind to actually get them to line up properly. That's what I'm trying to do right now, and it's not that easy to visualize that. Because if you slide this block onto this one, it's going to get blocked by here. This guy's going to get stopped by him. So that's not going to work. You're going to have a gap, like, right here. So you need to slide him all the way down into this one to make a 6x6. And if we rotate him to slide this piece right to here, you're going to have this is going to have a gap right here. And none of these pieces will give us a full this. Unless there's, like, an empty piece back here somewhere. Would that work? You're gonna have this, this, and this is gonna be occupied by him. Right here, but you're gonna have a few more pieces. So we have to find some way to... maybe rotate... if we rotated this piece a little bit, we put this piece here, you're still gonna have a gap right here. That you're not going to be able to cover up. I'm assuming they want this orientation here, what they're displaying from these. They don't want you to actually rotate these pieces. So we move this piece over to this piece. God damn it. Game, you're fucking me over here. So yeah, if you just move these two pieces over, or wait, yeah, what if we just move this piece right here, this piece right to here? Slide these two pieces together. What do we got? You're still gonna have this piece overhanging. You're gonna have these pieces down here. It'd almost be best if I can actually, like, physically play with these. I can kind of sort of do that. Not really. If I had blocks... if I had blocks to play... physical blocks to play with, I could probably do something about this. Just trying to imagine these two pieces fitting together in a way where these pieces down here actually make this is difficult. What if we put... yeah, what if we put these two pieces? I know I need I don't have any Legos, at least not in easy reach. I have pennies. Hold on. Let me get some pennies. If I just have physical stand-ins for this shit. Alright, so boop boop. And then boop boop. Like that. This one is too tall. And then over. Nah, that's not gonna work. The pennies are too loose. Box. Play with really no Legos. Da-da-da. Because we could push them over there and rotate him. You still, like I said, you still have like a gap right here. If we can get rid of a gap on one side, which we could do if we rotate these pieces to be similar. If we took this piece, it looks like we could rotate this piece to be the same as this piece, but that would be more than 6 long. That'd be like 8 long. You want 6. If we rotated this piece to be the same way, to look like this piece, but the opposite, so it'd go up like this and over like this, that'd be like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be too long. Or if we put it on the other side, to slide into here somehow. Or slide this guy underneath this guy. Yeah, what if we just have like a hole that's not displayed here? God damn. Rainey's probably looking at me like, Vertigo, you're a moron. Yeah, I am. I know. This piece looks pretty promising. That's a 1, though. You need 2 to even get in there. Slide him someplace. You couldn't put him on the flat. Crazy glue the pennies. Do I have like a little... Hold on. Oh. I do have some blocks. Some definitely not Lego blocks. They're absolutely tiny Legos. Maybe we'll do something with this. Hold on a second. Maybe we'll do something. Watch it be like just a non-answer. All right. I need a couple bricks. That's a 3x3. I don't think we'll actually get the right stuff. That's a single. God, yeah. Look at this. Some of these bricks are just little tiny things. The tiniest things. They just fit in my fingers. Barely. Let's see here. What else we got? This is really causing me to sweat between the ears. This stupid quiz here. All right. So 2 over. And then 1 up. Let's see if we have enough bricks to actually do this. We may not actually have enough bricks to do this garbage. Spending more time trying to find bricks so I can actually visualize this shit in my head. I think we've discovered Vertigo's weakness. Spatial problems. We may have to make do with certain bricks, Vertigo, because we don't have everything the same. Okay, so 2 over. That's... Oh, great. Yeah, we kind of, like, fucked ourselves in this regard. Okay. I don't think I have enough. Actually, one of them's just a... that and like a... yeah, that and that. There. Okay, so I can make that. That's basically one of them right there. That's one of the pieces. And then I just need to make a reciprocal. Little tiny guy. There we go. And the other one is basically the same, but it's reversed. It's like this. There. Now we need to figure out how to get these two to fit together. So... God, I don't even know how to explain this. So here's my problem I was having. It's like you take these two pieces on the screen, right? You put them together, and you're gonna have a gap on the backside, like right here on that, and then you're gonna have a gap on the foreside as well. So how do you cover that gap up? Like not like that. Not like that. Like that. So it's going to be the L piece. Yeah, it's 3 over and 2 up. So it's going to be this piece right here. It took me for...
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
So you had to rotate the piece to the right like this and shove it into the other one. And the L piece fits. The Lego bricks helped out dramatically. Oh my god. I didn't expect such a hard quiz on my video game today.
Feels good.
I need to make sure I get all my Lego pieces back into the bags because reasons. I was supposed to build like a what is this Lego set? It's supposed to be like a an orca. I don't know where the box went to. Where the hell did I put the box? So I have to like scrape up all the little pieces. My fat fingers are having trouble. There's just tons of little pieces on my desk here. Come on, Probably gonna be vacuuming the shit out of the carpet. Guarantee you. We're gonna come. We're gonna get to the restroom for our break, and we're gonna step on one of these fuckers and be like, ah, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's right, that's Legos. Because of course it is.
A quick breather.
I second that.
All right. All the Legos are cleaned up. I don't know if they're accounted for, but they're off the table. So there's the box. Let's go ahead and get this stuff back into the box. Something like that. All right, back to it. Maybe need them again. Sam will just fall asleep anywhere.
Okay.
All right, so we're at the Motherhood. What the hell are we supposed to do? Orders. Extract data from weapons fabricated, destroy their bullshits. All right. So we have to destroy weapons factories. I want to go take a look at whatever the hell that is. And that. What is this? Warning! Northern Desert. Large desert in Australia located northeast part of the continent, lying next to the ocean. Its sands are often whipped into storms by powerful sea breeze, visibly as poor as results. Many people find themselves lost and able to work in the direction they're traveling in. A BT area that contains blah, 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 blah. Well, if we're going to go into a BT area, then we probably need...
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay. What is it? Weapons locate the weapons factory in the Motherhood. Doctors mentions has been found to gather more data on local weapons production, secure the future mission, extract the data from the weapons fabricators and destroy them. Bring the data back to DHV Magellan.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within.
Okay.
The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry.
Well, they're using a different kind of network.
We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
It's not going to be that hard. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's that. All right.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone.
Okay, so...
But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive.
Okay.
So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced
don't lose
with a
it.
chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Let's see. Fabricate. Let's see here. Trank rifle would be a good idea. Silent assault rifle would be a good idea. Well, I'm gonna go with the boost skeleton and the battle skeleton. Probably the battle skeleton. All right. Well, what am I doing? I have no idea. Assault rifle, this one, equip. So I already have trekking boots and sneaking boots. So we'll put our combat boots on the boot clip. Sniper rifle, assault rifle, stealth. PT hollow grenade, blood grenade, smoke grenade. Yeah. Trekking boots are fine. Power gloves are fine. There's Helitons. Hey, Helitons. I don't know if I want to keep the Mazer handgun with me. I'm going to recycle that one because it's kind of damaged. Blood grenade just in case we need BTs, decoy hollow grenade, smoke grenade. Smoke grenades are great. What happened to, like, my boost suit? Man, these can go away. So we have one more grenade we can bring with us. We got stun bombs, smoke grenades, stealth hollow grenades, blood grenades, decoy. So what do we got here? Oh, we can definitely recycle those transporter booths. Okay, so I need the BT hollow grenade. That's what I need. Those things are actually really good. We don't have a lot of anti-mech weapons. Big war handgun would be nice. Shotgun would be great. Just in case things go absolutely wrong. Right. We do have a silenced assault rifle. Yeah, so we'll take the MP2 shotgun. I don't have to worry too much about weight because we're not really... We probably do want to bring like some ladders and shit as well. Ladders, climbing anchor. I don't think container repair spray is going to be that necessary. Couple PCCs. Just in case. Oh, we're going to be off the chiral network, so we can't use PCCs. Well, I'm still going to bring them. Turn those in. I think we're kind of ready to go.
Remember to rest. Good morning. Very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
Hello and welcome. What a surprise. I get... We're so grateful for
High
your
capacity
help.
blood bag. A large
It's
blood
only
bag with an
right
increased
to share
capacity that
this
will
with
restore
you.
Stam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically replace. Reserve bags can be stored in utility patches. Basically, okay, so it's just a better blood bag.
We're increasing your out...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity.
All right.
There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Fabrication, fabricate equipment. That just straight up doubles the capacity of your blood bags. 4. Inventory is M, vertigo. There we go. High capacity blood bags. Extra pound.
So great.
Nope, got a sandstorm coming in. We'll just put those on the ground for someone else. I think we're basically as ready as Rebel Beat. Gonna steal someone's bike here.
Tolerably tolerable.
Actually, what time is it? Near F3 crater. You may want to, like, do this at night. Alright. Let's get up. Hey, Taco Band Life, welcome. I see you over there. Just trying to get this next. Trying to get this next piece of mission done here. All right. Now that it's nighttime, we can work on infiltrating the facility. Oh no.
Sam,
Here we go again. Do you want to get the blocks back out?
one last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
No. All right. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver the cargo to all physically depicted in a single run. Where is F1? Uh, 12 minutes, 11 minutes. I think this is like... Is this Australia? F1 distribution center in Australia. Assuming depart from F1, which I'm assuming is here. Select the fastest route to deliver all to facilities depicted in a single run. A. That's 11:15, 4 minutes, and then 11 minutes and 12 minutes. I actually have to, like, start writing shit down here. I didn't expect math homework. Right? So the A route is 11 minutes, 15 seconds. And then to B is going to be 4 extra minutes. And then A to C is going to be another, what is it, 11? No, because you're going to go 9 minutes. Because it's going to be C. And then C to D. It's going to be B, BC. It's going to be 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And then I guess you want to come back to F1. Assuming to depart F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted. So it's basically just where are you going to start? Going across the center is not optimal because you got BTs here. So that's not, you don't want to do that. So I think is a bad idea because it looks like 9 minutes here. Yeah. Why wouldn't you start like A or C? Because that's 12 minutes. So going to A to B to C and then D looks like your best bet. Well, it's actually shorter to go to B than A. Then you have to go across here, right? Well, let's take a look at this. So this route, the A route, is 11 plus 4, 15. Then 9, which is 24. And then 15 and 15 is 30. So 24, 30. If I'm doing my math right. It's 15. And then 4. Yeah, it's 15 right there. Then I had 2 4s here. Then that's 28. 28 minutes and 30 seconds for the A route. If we're going to do that, we're going to go A, B, C, D. And your D route, your B route, it's going to be 8 minutes and 30 seconds. F1 to B, it's going to be 8:30. And then the next shortest is like, if I collapse this. Use ChatGPT, yeah. Do you just eat a floating fish? Yes. Well, they're bugs. They're not fish. They're, what is it, cryptobiotes? That's the name of them. And then B to A is 4 minutes. And then A to C would be 11. And then C to D is going to be 12. So it's 8:30. So 4, that's 15. 15 plus 12 is 20. 15 plus 12, 2, 7, 28. And then 8:30, 26, 36. So 8 plus 4 plus 11 plus 12. So 35. Yeah, 35, 30. No, we're not doing that route. So how about F1 to C? Would be 11. Then C to D would be 4:15. And then the next shortest route would be D to B, which would be 9:30. And then B to A, which would be 4 minutes. So 11 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4 is 28. 28:45. The A route was 28:30. And the C route, which is ridiculous, or the D route, F1 to D, is 12 minutes. Then D to C, which is 4:15. And then again, it's going to be B, C to B, 9 minutes. And then B to A, which is going to be 4 minutes. 12 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4. 2915. Sorry, 2915. So it looks like it's going to be the A routes. It's 2830. Next shortest one is 2845. Oh. A route 1115. Yeah. BC. It's just going to be like a perimeter, walking the perimeter. And B. Then C. And then to D. It was a nightmare. I thought it was gonna be like one routes. They forced me to do it again.
Sam.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
So I didn't realize that it was going to be like you're going to have other answers after it. I thought you just pick one route and then the question was over. So it's going to be F1 to A3, or this 8-minute and 30-second, and then A2. Maybe. That's the quickest route, but doesn't necessarily mean it's the best route. F1 to D. That's 12 minutes. 4 minutes. Sometimes you take a longer route to make it get shorter elsewhere. Great. Because I thought it was just going to be like the shortest route between all of them. Because that is the shortest route is from here to here to here to here to here. Unless you want to go from here to here to here. And then do, it's 11, 12. That's 11 minute. That's 11 right there. So if you go from here to B to that one, and to that one. Let's try that. I'm not going to even do the calculations. So it's B, then A, and then C, and then D. There we go. I think it shaves like 15 seconds off.
Yay, congratulations.
Super cool.
He seems super enthusiastic. Super cool. I'm not really interested in picking anything up for this. So we're not looking for any extra cargo to bring back anyway. Animals, hey, a kangaroo.
Okay.
Is there anything in this watchtower that's necessary? There's some chiralium over there. Hartman lab, cargo. Assault rifle over there, some porters dicking around. There's really not much.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
All right, let's continue on.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We do need to get these roads constructed. We have plenty of resources for that. But does that put it on the map if I just drive up next to it? No. By no. Oh, hold on. I think I just realized what my problem is. Because I'm on my custom filters. There we go. So yeah, auto paver is listed now that I'm just like next to it. Oh, there's a Pioneer over there. There's the other auto paver. Oh, a lot of chiralium. I'll pick that up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
For every kilogram of chiralium we carry, reduces our carry weight by 1 kilogram. What the hell is this? Just a random rock hanging out in the desert. Almost up to 40 kilograms. I'm assuming there's going to be people here. I don't know. Nope. Oh, it's robots. Alright, I wasn't expecting that.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
I didn't really bring very good anti-robot. That's a lot of fucking robots. Nope, I brought a shotgun. I don't know if it's possible to infiltrate. This place. Because we need to be right there. Weapons fabricator. Did it decoy? This thing does not have enough ammo. I hope we have extra ammo with us. Yeah, so the suppressor doesn't suppress as much as you'd want it to. Alright, so you can break them down. Maybe you can sneak up behind him. Okay, so they actually went back to sleep. Wonder if I can get... Hold on. Can I get on top of the roof? Trying to see if I can infiltrate from up top. There is a ladder here. God damn it. Well. Well, that wasn't the way forward. Oh, fuck that up so hard. This isn't a trap.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Pizza Atami? Huh.
Hey!
Now you can pick up all the weapons you wanted. And then some.
extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget...
Ah, damn Higgs. It's like an erection. Get some morning wood there. Oh. He's got to do the evil laugh too.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
No.
Hell no. Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Yeah, this is the trailer
Fuck you
scene.
know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
I wonder if the samurai is BB. me thrown up. This is fucking Kojima, I swear to God.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
What the fuck are you doing, Higgs?
Bitches like me.
New enemies.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
Well, okay. Yeah, that
What on
cutscene.
earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai.
Yeah.
A friend of yours, perhaps?
Probably.
They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. So that cutscene, that's on par for Hideo Kojima. Like, oh my God, Metal Gear Solid. The first Metal Gear Solid didn't have anything that ridiculous. But they did, like, Twin Snakes, Metal Gear Solid remake Twin Snakes, which had shit that was fucking even more ridiculous than that. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 had a fucking fight with Vamp, which was fucking ridiculous as well. Like I said, like, people were like, Werner, that was fucking silly. Like, yeah. Let's see if I can find the fucking cutscene from Twin Snakes. Cringy fight. Yeah, this fucking shit. Hideo Kojima loves this crap. This is a remake of a PS1 game. Well, we gotta go full screen for this. She's got him dead to rights. She's gonna shoot him. He does a fucking backflip to surprise her. He does a kickflip with the gun. And he spins. And they shoot each other. There's worse. There's far fucking worse in Twin Snakes besides that cutscene. Oh, where's the fucking grenade one? The one where he's fighting the fucking helicopter. Oh, fucking this scene. This is the scene I wanted.
Eat this!
fucking 240p we meet again. He fucking backflips over the goddamn missile. He fucking steps off the missile. There's an explosion in the background.
Come on, fly!
This is such a bad fucking... This is a terrible fucking resolution.
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid.
Fucking walks away from the explosion. Oh my god.
That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the cremation. There's also one where he uses a fucking hand grenade to blow up like a steel girder that was about to crush him. I can't fucking remember that scene. I was trying to look for that fucking scene. And then of course there's like what is it? Metal Gear fucking Vamp. There's fucking meeting Vamp. There's also the Vamp fight scene for Metal Gear Solid 4. There's the boss fight. I mean, it's not unusual. That's what I'm trying to say. For like for Kojima, what we saw there is like perfectly on par with like Kojima's produced previously. Everybody's probably like, what the fuck was that? Vertigo, what was that? What the fuck is he? It's Kojima. Hideo Kojima. He does stuff like that. That is his forte. What the fuck? Why do we have a... What the hell is that? Had like a little loo floating behind me. I know, right? Space baby. Max is like, this is art, Vertigo. It surely is different. Oh, the motherhood. Sports belts. Yeah, we'll take those.
I'll stretch my legs as a child. That I would never come around again. Even if the whole crowd.
Hey, kangaroo.
Even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night of them. One day I wonder.
Want to get Hartman's lab shit? Huh? Oh.
Cause I've forgotten how life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the
I think we're still trying to max out Hartman's lab.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Cause I will never come around again. Even just a little bit more. Even if the church bells ring.
All right.
Deep into the quiet night.
Ooh, fluffy pajamas. probably want to get this XL filtration equipment. There we go. I see a, what do we call it? Quarters.
Almost there.
Monorail support. Actually, gonna turn this in the motherhood real quick.
Thank you, Sam.
How is this? It's fairly comparable to the first one. Oh, hold on.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Yeah. I did it. Finally did it. After all this time. Knocked off a piece of cargo.
Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed.
Now displaying your current port.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens.
Order complete.
I haven't had it happen to. That was the first time it's happened in this game, but I've had it happen a couple times in the previous game. If you stack your cargo too tall and you walk inside of a building, it just scrapes off the top bit. Deliver and report.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your orders. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Music data.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Improved MP shells. Boost damage inflicted by MP shells. Okay. Glad we confirmed that Higgs is involved, though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach.
The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control.
Maybe he didn't escape
And
the
Higgs
beach.
is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia.
Maybe he's still on the
The
beach and he's
information we
puppeteering
retrieved
everything.
from the
Hey,
device
Shampasta.
you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Oh, that's Higgs, so there's definitely another factory out there.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory.
Is the weekend yet?
elsewhere in
Nope, it's the day furthest from the
It
weekend.
seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Nah, we're gonna go do some exploring. Facility storage. Scroll. Lightweight assault rifle. Yeah, I don't want the level 1 stuff. Trekking boots, battle skeleton. Fabrication, fabricate equipment. We're gonna do a skeleton. Level 3. You get lower back pain. Actually, how you do in this game? All right, so I wanted to go exploring a little bit. Have to pioneer these areas here, and also fix up some of the other stuff in here. This guy just needs some special always resins for that monorail. I definitely want to get, like, these auto pavers going. Like here, here, here. Which means I'm going to need all the ceramics and I can get my grubby little hands on. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, we're mostly going out to, like, restore roads, if possible. First auto paver. It's a second monorail. First auto paver is going to be... It goes over to here. I guess we'll head over to the Pioneer D. There it is. So they have hot springs you can find out there. Another auto paver? It is. Help ease your aching back. Skip that. There we go. Cool. And restoring roads slowly. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for this.
Okay.
Restore road. At least I don't think so. And there's another auto pave over here. We'll probably check out the Pioneer. Oh my god, we're gonna have a hell of a time climbing these dunes. All right, so we're probably going to have to... Can you believe something to be delivered to the Pioneer? As she says, the weapon factory is no more. Sam, hope that stems the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace world. Don't need weapons at all. Maybe. Ready to go. Start build up the DHV. Magellan is all cleared up. Thanks to you, dissolved it. Thanks to that dissolved that you brought us. Tomorrow, Rainy are absolutely exhausted. We've gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery. Don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used to buy dowsing skill to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant to the Pioneer so you can deliver it to him. It's probably worth paying a visit anyways. He's got all sorts of weird, wonderful stuff. Alright.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Yeah, there's nothing. No nothing here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This is what you're good at, remember?
What you said.
So we'll have to get some ceramics and metals. There's that one mine that I need to restore on the way out here. Resins and special materials. And my stamina is just bleeding off. It's not regenerating. I guess that's like heat stroke or heat exhaustion setting in. Anything else interesting out here? Not really. We're kind of heading to this area. We'll have to reconstruct the monorail all the way out here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No. Have a drinky. Oh, we need 400. Need some more ceramics. God, I can only imagine how miserable this must be. Like, it's raining and it's like stupidly hot too. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what it mines here. Just resins and special alloys. Hey, Rob. You're welcome.
Hydration recommended. Be mindful of the clean shirt of measures to withstand the heat.
Perpetual swamp ass out here driving around. One of those teleporters. So I know one place that has a mine that produces ceramics. It's worth visiting. Load up the DHV Magellan. The hell is that? Oh, that's a tree. I really should be more careful about walking into tar, because there is tar pieces of tar out there that are like infinitely bottomless. I walk in here and suddenly I just get like I sink and game over. That could be a thing. I want to scan tar patches vertical before we walk into them. So we got some extra beryllium. Even more. Sure, why not?
Nice.
Not much. Does Sam just die if he gets heat stroke? I mean, we could try. Okay, that's the one place. So I guess we want to go to Echo next. So Charlie's done. Phelps is done. Now, why did someone put a thing there? I have no idea. Oh shit. You can target blue. Wait, what? You can target blueprints with like ship weapons? I know you can take. I know you can like do missions for specific blueprints. But you got to know which missions drop which blueprints, and that's the hard part.
Okay.
So there was a apparently there was like an efforts. It's really kind of silly. Apparently what missions drop what blueprints are in the game files on your hard drive. It's just that CIG decided not to expose that information to you. So if you have access to a modding for like CryEngine or a Star Citizen data delver device or something software, basically modding software, you can go into the files and you can find out exactly which missions drop which blueprints. And there was a guy, Salty Mike talked about, who used the files for translating Star Citizen into different languages to fix some of that stuff up. So basically they translated English into English, but they changed some of the stuff so that it tells you, like, hey, here's the blueprints that drop. They even fixed up some of the UI. Mechanic. All right.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Nope, nothing here. Those are electrobios. All right, so that's the mechanic. Probably go some cool stuff.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
So you can download a mod file, like an English to English translation, and it changes some of the text to let you know, like, hey, this stuff drops from these missions. I also fixed some of the mining stuff, too. Like, Hephaestinate is, like, all messed up on the mining UI when it comes to, like, finding out, like, the quality of it. Yeah, there's a fucking website for just about everything in Star Citizen. All right, we're done here. Echo. We actually wanted to look at this A marker. Real quick. Why someone would put a thing there, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you could be doing a mission you love over and over and over again, and it drops, like, a pistol or something, or some light armor that you don't care for.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, it's just a... Seriously. Why the hell did they put it here? Unless there's something hiding over here in this rock area. I doubt there is. And they all become defunct and turn as the game becomes less and less hard-coded and deterministic. Yeah, you can't get duplicate. Which is fine. Like, you just get all the blueprints. And you can stop doing that mission forever. Unless you want the money. But again, and who actually needs money right now in Star Citizen? And I'm just gonna assume that someone put this here just for lulz. You can craft the ASD set like the ASD black set. I'm assuming it drops from the Onyx missions instead of being in chest, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, where are we going next? Yeah, the guy set. Okay. There's really nowhere else over here that looks fascinating to explore. So we found the Pioneer, the Northeast Mine. There's a teleporter over there. Hot Springs. There's just so much crap on my map. Oh, we should probably look at our orders. Grant Growth Accelerator. I'm okay with players crafting crap. The Geist armor set. What about what was it, the Horrible set? The one that's the shiny chrome one from Wicklow? Let me know when you can craft that fucker. That was a gigantic pain in the ass. Manufacture. Oh, this looks good. There's really nothing I want in Star Citizen, though, other than, like, my ASD suit to be slightly better protection or lighter or something. Because I already have a look, right? I already have a look, a uniform for my character. Yeah, that's the right way. I think. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this thing would be really tippy, but it has adjustable height for like fjording rivers, so it can lower itself down to be a little less tippy. But it's got the video game physics where Oh, hey, the Pioneer. Okay, cool. All right, we're just gonna grab this.
That's the way.
So we probably want to grab... I don't really care to restore the monorail right now, do I? Need ceramics. Resin special alloys. What do I need for the mine? Resin special alloys. And this one's right in front of us. We might as well just load up on resins and special alloys. I guess I'm assuming, yeah. I mean, like, this thing, I've had this thing, like, damn near on its side, and it's righted itself every time. Where's the circle?
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
Deliver.
Working late? Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed.
Almost. Alright. Done there.
Order completed. Well done.
We're not going to get any new orders until we get, like... Actually, how much material do we have here? Not much. I will take the chiralium, though. Like 100 units. We need that for, like, constructing everything. We need ceramics for building roads. Chems for building zip lines. Special alloys for just building other bullshit. Can we add all of this? We'll skip that cutscene because it's just a little him loading up his little canister. Also, the open canopy on this thing is kind of weird too. The first game, at least, you had like an enclosed cockpit. Wait a minute, why do I have this special tar for dissolution? Oh, it's aid request. Okay, we'll do that, and then we're gonna do resins. What do we need? We need resins and spec alloys for restoring the monorail. Lots of bugs and teeth. Nothing for the mechanic, so we need print screen. That I can never remember write this down. 840 for that. The monorail. 240. We don't have enough ceramics to fix that stuff up just yet. What is that? What is that for? LSF2 distribution. So where else is the monorail? Orders. Yeah, all that stuff's been completed. Maybe I should get that stuff done. Alright. So resins and special alloys, let's get this stuff repaired. Facility storage. We have better blood bags now. Nope, nope, I didn't want that much. Alright, let's go fix this monorail thingamabobber. Restore track. Alright, we need like that one, and to that one, and some chiralium. Ah, it's so bright. I look at these Pioneer thingamabobbers. Now we have a little bit of room. Okay, how do I get in there? Not that way. Oh, someone put a ladder here. Nope, not this way. This way. Alright, now we can head over to the Pioneer. We got 3 pieces of cargo.
Easy now.
And you can also head over to the mine to activate the mine. It's probably just gonna be like more resins and like special materials. Get this guy recharged. Real question is, how the hell do I get out of here? There we go. This is the way. I guess we'll just head to the Pioneer. And then we'll head over to Ruins, I guess. Maybe not. We did partially construct this road. We just need more ceramics now. D-meats. Alright, let's focus on getting the mine up and running, then whatever's left can go into the monorail thing. Okay, so Rob came back in and said he can craft the Corbel, Smolder, Halcyon, Mire, Crush, and Patina. I have all that stuff in, like, spades, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. And then 200 resin. All right, and the mine comes back in operation. All right, what do you give me? Available metals. All right, that's actually pretty good. So we need 2,000, 320. $180, let's do $40. Let's see here. So what is it going to give me? 4,800 metals. That's not much better. Well, we do need metals. We actually need ceramics right now. Might as well just upgrade it. If we have the ability to upgrade it all the way, might as well, right? Oh, we're so close. God, we're 120 away. Yeah, we're so close up. Facility storage. So yeah, resins. We have resins from the other two mines. Might as well get some metals, because we actually are kind of running low on metals. Facsimile storage. Actually, let's see here. Let's do this. We're compressing the materials for easier transit. There we go. That gives us Don't I already have sneaking? I already have sneaking boots. So that means the metals take up less space in my. Oh, god damn it! Stop taking a crap. So we're gonna head down to the Pioneer. I need ceramics, and there is another ceramics mine really far to the south. May take the DHV Magellan down there. What the hell is that? It's kangaroo. Ah.
Okay.
Shoot the fucker right in the head. Place him in there. Oh, I could have tranked him too. I had a trank rifle on me. Is that more chiralium? I'll take that. $103 centigrams.
the delivery terminal to...
Delivering reports. Alright. Let's see who this guy is.
I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Alright, let's hit him up. And we got that area. I don't know who that is. It's probably somebody. We have deployable shield, an extendable shield capable of blocking frontal attacks, although mainly used defensively, can be wielded to attack enemies in front of you, inflict non-lethal damage, potentially knocking them out. Shield can also be deployed used as a barricade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
All right, you're a Pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Maybe. There was a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west.
Can't miss it.
Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Deployable shield? I mean, literally, oh my god, it's the name tells you exactly what it does.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking
anyway,
obvious.
With this little baby backing you up.
Shut the fuck up, we're done.
You won't
It's, how many words do you need?
That I appreciate. All right. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit.
Oh, how many words do you need to describe what a portable shield does?
That my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, alert to the motherhood. RPG stories, sure, why not? How are we doing with A-Pass? We're at 125. Sensor motor, cargo binding, cargo grenades, battery discharger. I guess we'll take improved MP shells. Cargo grenades. That's pretty much all I want.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Swing by.
We should probably turn off the... There we go. Yeah, not much really going on out here. Oh, there's a road over there, but I need, like, ceramics. I don't have any ceramics, unfortunately. There's the other road printer. There is a... Not by the data scientist. Oh, the local porters want me to, like, finish that safe house. And there's, like, road printers up here as well. So I'm assuming, yeah, up to this area, there's a research thingy. So yeah, there's that Twin Valley mine. And of course, there's the mines over here, which produce resins. Mm-hmm. Strange rodent-like creatures. He wants me to take those out. Fisherman. I think have I been here before? That's something. It's by the Northern Environmental Observatory. There's also tar lakes there. See, where is the mine? Yeah, not Rainy Shelter. It's over here. Yeah, Smoke Hill Mine produces ceramics. 1,600. I could probably produce like a couple of those. Pizza Chef, pizza spreads across the plateau north in Australia, filled with ruined buildings from Bone era. Its terrain's flat, making it easy to move around. Alright, let's focus on delivering this stuff we have right now. Then we can plan something out in the future. Oh boy. We could do that. We can do a battery charging thingy there for that guy. We do have a PCC on our, I think. Post box. Yeah.
Nice.
I do like this bridge. This is a good bridge. Can I give this guy a bunch of likes? No. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm struggling to get to like the bridge from the sea of the vehicle, and the game's like, you should get out of the vehicle. And it's like, I don't want to get out of the vehicle. Not something I'm interested in doing Death Stranding. Sounds very sarcastic when she says that. Deliver reports.
Hello? We don't often get... You've always
Ooh,
been there for
backpack
us,
data
and we
auto
certainly
resuscitation
want you to have
device.
this.
A device that unlike
It's
revive Stanley
bound to
loses
come in
consciousness. This
handy.
device takes time to reinitialize after each use. Played safe after being revived. Okay.
Your material allowance.
Now displaying your current portal.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh?
I don't know,
And
man.
see that-
If you're surrounded by enemies, and this thing
Order completed. Well done.
revives you, you're just gonna go down again, right?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So your best bet is to like not be stupid and don't rush into combat. All right, there's a bunch of other stuff we can do, but let us. Let's see, facility storage. There we go, place in private locker. We have a lot of special alloys, we have a lot of resins, chemicals and whatnot, ceramics. Oh, we do have some ceramics, we just couldn't take them all. And metals and whatnot. Well, let's push the plot forward. Let's see what the fuck's gonna happen next.
She's at it again?
Kids in their damn shoes.
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
I think she'll be fine.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Raining.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
His boots are on too tight.
Whatever.
Sam, are you like stupid or something? You know you gotta unbuckle your boots to actually do that. Have a nice little nap. Nighttime, yeah, it's fine. Let's get out there.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
All right, now what?
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
All right. Let us get some snacks. Skip. I wish there was a way just to skip these, like, every fucking time. It's kind of a really obnoxious. Do I even care about, like, the AI stuff? Well, Dahlman, we're going into the desert, so you probably need to wear something a little bit more appropriate. There you go. What we got for our backpack? Boxing kangaroos. Components. What do we got for components? Extra battery. Solar generator. Mini extra battery. There's the auto resuscitation device, which we're probably never going to use because always be end up in a bad spot. You got backpack protector. Armor to protect Sam's from gunfire will shatter after taking enough damage. Device reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Energy from incoming attacks absorbed and used to recharge Sam battery. I don't need, like, I already have a utility pouch. I don't need extra utility pouches. I know. It's great in the cutscenes. Dahlman wants to talk to me again.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Time to move on. Actually, what do I have on my... Oh my god. It's always hard to check to know what's on your suit. Ladder, climbing anchor. Assault rifle, MP level 4. MP level 2. SWL, Frank sniper rifle, big bore handgun. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go on everything. Another ladder would be nice. And he'll just chop his feet off.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yes.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf.
All right.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
And that is to the mechanic from those guys. Yeah, we can do that.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right, next step. A pass. All good. I don't need a floating carrier. I already have high capacity blood bags. We already have a gun. We have a strength rifle, big bore handgun, stun bombs, smoke grenades. We always take the bullet stun gun. I don't know. Floating carrier? Nah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's Auto Ranger cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
We'll take this guy out. He's got 2 guns on him. Heading to the left, following this path. Alright, let's walk up to this guy over here. Everybody wants weapons. I see an area where I can potentially cross. Oh. Yeah, outside the chiral network.
Must be their territory.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yep. Not really interested about looting the rest of the place, but we can come back. Oh, this thing does not have a lot of batting power compared to the vehicle we took here. Oh, cool. Someone put a ladder there. We do have a PCC, so we can drop a charger once we get on the chiral network. Oh, this does have a gun on it, too, I just realized. I wonder if that's going to be a thing we need. Yep.
I'm feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Special.
Oh, you can actually just show the coffin. Okay.
Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky.
Yeah, I just... This soundtrack, baby. I don't know what Kojima's trying to do here.
Okay.
What it is? The last V8 EV Interceptor. I get that reference. I get that reference. It's from, was that Mad Max? Or no, that was the Road Warrior. The very first one. Mad Max was the second movie. I think I have that on a double feature somewhere in the house. Mel Gibson before he was... I think Mel Gibson was in the first one. I can't remember. Yeah, he was in all of them up to a certain point. And it was like Tom Hardy was in the one with Furiosa. I can't remember the name. I think it was just Mad Max. Right? Herbal tea bags. Make some progress on this stuff. While we're out here.
Okay, just a bit further now.
600 horsepower of fuel-injected Fury.
Security measures selected. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
access the...
Deliver and reports. Yeah, the coffin was actually stuffed in there sideways.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. I know this. Been waiting a long... I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Cool. Slowly working our way there. That's a huge chunk. Coffin board. Coffin-shaped transportation device can operate as smoothly in water as dry land. Okay. Guys, you need to... Fuck it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research.
This guy.
I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh, it's a Polaroid. I had one of those when I was a kid. Instant camera. Available in private room DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin. And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists.
Pigs.
Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
A coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
All right. What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one.
Well, extra armor.
Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
All right, I'm out.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
Oh, yes, the data scientist.
But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, The technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier.
Okay.
The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar.
Oh, foreshadowing!
I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
I mean, we already had mechs that can come up out of the fucking ground like Higgs.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport.
Yeah, go to the ship and rest.
So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you?
Go for it.
I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. Take on orders. Ghost mech cargo from the weapons factory. Deliver sensitive bullshits. Breakable to the architect. They're not asking for much. Deliver archive footage off-road endurance race for before the Death Stranding. Ghost mech cargo from the weapons factory. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Return order list. An armed survivalist program's bad TVR training. I checked out the rankings. Hartman score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he's actually total badass. It sure was me. I have no memory of doing such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow is really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know what? I'm starting to feel like a little like her mother. Strange sensation, but kind of like it feels warm. I could deliver something to Pioneer where we did that. Factory. Okay. Trying to think what we need to do. Storage. We need metals for the roads and ceramics and whatnot. We have more ceramics, we do. I also need some spec alloys for... Alright, we're full up. Oh, well, those are broken. Alright, what do we want to do here? You're so far out from anything. Definitely want to fix up some of the goddamn... Some goddamn roads and whatnot. Get the mine. Yeah, we can go up to the mine. Max it out. Blue's having a good time. Is that one of them coffins?
Okay.
Oh, he holds the gun sideways? Fuck off.
Stretch my legs.
What else can you do? You can attach a thing and tow it. You can ride it around. That's basically what I'm assuming, Kazarma. If they're like, hey, you want to take a rest? Let's go watch some cutscenes. Like, no, I'm good for now. Thanks. That's another Kojima special. Like, really loves his cutscenes. You can have minute-long cutscenes. So I usually like to break up the cutscenes with gameplay. Oh my lord. I definitely want to fix those roads up if possible. Oh, did we fix the monorail? Yeah, well, almost most of the monorail was fixed up. Someone left some medals here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the mine. Some reasons, some spec alloys. Look at me change. So that's nice. Can we take these with us? Some of them can.
Thank God. Thanks for the help. Thank God. Came in handy.
And this should take me back to that one area. That one mine. Yeah. All right, and so I'm not entirely sure where the other auto paver is. I know there's an auto paver down here. Oh, hold on. Maybe if we change out the filters vertigo. Next auto paver is right there. And there's another one there. Another one there. At least it leads, it kind of goes towards a data scientist, which is nice. Oh, it's auto driving. I need to turn that off. Animal shelter, I don't care about the animal shelter. They're 5-star. Northern Environmental Observatory, don't care. He's 5-star as well. Store road, some ceramics. How much do we need? Yeah, they have an assisted driving bobber. of course, we have that. And then the other auto paver is right there. Yeah, so this is kind of useful. At least we have a road that comes kind of through this area. There's the other monorail line. So I'm thinking we're going to have several different... Yeah, we're going to have like a branch here. Comes behind this survivalist base and comes up through here. I think it's going to come through here. It's up to this area.
This one's for you.
I think they want me to finish building their stupid thing. Let's see here. Complete structure. There we go. Special alloys. Some chiral crystals. Like, we're always in your debt. Shore road, ceramics, metals. No, let's do a 400 metal, and then more ceramics. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thank you, Sam. Seeing the safe house by the side of the road being completed, it moves me to tears. Now, if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, you can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. Give us some likes. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe it's time for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Yeah, that's for the best. We're always in your stamps. Thank you so much. We don't have much to give you, but next time we meet, sure, share some equipment to help you on your mission. It's been an honor making deliveries alongside you. All right. All right. Fuck, are we gonna do now? I would love to actually get these road pavers over to here and over to here. Hobbits, thanks for that raid. How'd your stream go? Let me know. Let me know how things went. All right, so let's look at our orders. Not in progress. All of Australia. So we have the Ghost Mech from the cargo factory. That's a main mission. Or a submission. Lone Commander, he wants survivalist kit from over there. Okay, that's fine. That's something we can do. Growth accelerator over to him. Soil samples from bushfire. Fermented excrement. You're not asking for much. Deliver river water samples for analysis from the North Mine Tar Lake. Oh, that's the from somewhere over there. Large quantity of emergency rations from those guys. Trying to see uninspiring thing from him. Hartman's lab. They're not asking for much. Oh, I do have a delivery to the birds from the data scientist. Ugh. Deliver chiral hot spring salts. Legendary wine from the Pioneer to Hartzman Lab to hydrolysis. Cargo delivery from him. So we have to head back to the mechanic. Blah, 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 blah. You have security cameras, bird feed. I need some 1200 ceramics. Can I get that from... Since we're right next to a prepper. I wonder if she has enough ceramics. Legendary wine. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Don't care. Shut up.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver to that, Deliver that to her. I don't want to start collecting stuff as we go out that way. Clay materials, do you have enough ceramics? You have not enough. She's got a lot, but not a lot. Not as much as I need. I'll take some of these chiral crystals from you, though. Take the special alloys as well, because we need those for stuff. I don't need chemicals for that much, but I do need the resins for repairing the monorail. I don't think there's anything else nearby. What about this guy? Can I complete him? No, I don't have enough for that. Shit. Well, I mean, we'll just throw it all of it at that. If possible. You know... Well... I could also just summon the Magellan over here, too. And then teleport to the... I don't want to teleport. Teleport's cheating! We'll just drop all the ceramics we have in here. Only 600% off ceramics. We have auto driving. We don't have to do anything now. So we do want to head to the mechanic. Pick up the... Or head to the Magellan, drop off all the materials we got, because we don't have enough ceramics. Well, we may have more ceramics in the Magellan. We do have resins and special alloys, so we do need to complete some of the, whatchamacallit. Where is the next? It's right there. So yeah, I guess we go around that way. No, I don't want to go to the South Distribution Center. It's already maxed out. Arma's Lab? Yeah, sure. Yep.
Gotcha.
Metals? Yeah, sure, why not?
Snack.
We are heading to the mechanics, so I guess we can pick this thing up.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ran to a goddamn tree. Okay. I can't drop stuff from the side. I have to drop it from outside. Good job, Vertigo, you dumb shits. You just do not need a lot of resins in this game. Yeah. Spec alloys, chiral crystals. Mostly ceramics and metals, which you really need. There's the other one over there. Yeah, not entirely sure about that. I'm sure maybe there's another monorail that comes around this side. It's up this because there's a monorail connection right here to the East Distribution Center. I need to move this guy out of the way. Let's see. Deliver and trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
He's got... What's he got? What is that? Metals, I think? Fabrication, claim. He's got a shit ton of metals. Yeah. Do that one, that one, that one. So we're gonna movement. We gotta be careful about that. And then we gotta do deliver to the Pioneer.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Heading to the Magellan. And... Facility storage? No. Who wants fabrication? Recycle. Scroll, 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 scroll. What's in here? We've got resins. We don't need a lot of resins right now. We need ceramics. Yeah. And then if we open up that, no, 9. Close that up. There we go. So we'll have that for the thing. We're compressing our... There we go. I think these are like fully compressed as well, these resins. The special alloys, got all that stuff. is it? And we can put that into the off-roader. We do need some more ladders. Climbing anchor ladder, PCC2. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. We have a science assault rifle. I don't know why. I don't know why would you want a coffin board? It's a thing you can make. You know, a sniper rifle, I guess. Deployable shield. I mean, we try the deployable shield and see what that turns into. I don't think we have any more. Nope, we have no more ceramics. Now the real question is, do we have... Oh, aid requests. Oop. Cover a bottle of nuts. Cover these nuts. Okay. Very distant requests. Your requests, yeah. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Anyways, in progress. Ghost mech cargo weapons. We're way, way, way too far away from that. Actually, like, hold on. On standby, completed status. Completed below S rank. No, not completed. There we go. Search. Ah, that's a lot easier. I don't have to scroll so much. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, we're not going to be anywhere near him for a while. Legendary wine from the Pioneer. Deliver Carl Halt Spring salts from the data scientists. Do we have anything from the Motherhood? Oh, that's going to the mechanic from Hartman's lab. Nope. Motherhood doesn't want to talk to me. Let's see, how do we get through here? This is the way down, and then this way. Yeah. And there's a bridge right here we can go over.
Commencing route creation.
Hit this bridge, and then hit the Pioneer.
Delivery route final.
We're not coming back to the mechanic in a while, so I don't care about that. This bridge is actually kind of useful. Upvote this guy for making a nice bridge. probably turn the lights on. There we go. We do have something for the Motherhood, though, in our inventory. So we can probably drop that off. Yeah, we have all the deliveries finished there. Delivery reports.
We assume this delivery was lost for...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Does she have any more ceramics? No, she's got barely anything. I will take this chiral crystals, though. No, watch out for the porters, Virgo. Don't run them over. Poor guys. It sucks driving around through here. Then we gotta go to the architects. Pizza dude. I don't really want to pick any of these chiral crystals up. They're not really worth getting out of the vehicle. Pick up. Hey, porters. Hey, guys.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. This one's for you.
Give 1,000 likes. And deliver this garbage to you.
Oh my god! You're crazy. Like, why you gonna work so... I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirit?
There you go.
I got something super neat for you.
Oh, what do you got?
Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
Hey, it's a fucking camel hat? I'll pass. Local residents shared the following items. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion for humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases car capacity. The hood water supply will restore stamina if it drops to a certain level. Replenishes when the hood is exposed to timeful or immersed in water.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra
Oh
water.
my god, I have to hit the brick.
And high temperatures won't take as much control. If you do start to get a sweat on that.
Sorry, I wasn't fast enough with the rim shot for that joke.
How can you not use it in the desert? Am I right?
Because it looks like shit. That's why I'm not going to use it in the desert.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't think we really have anything else here to pick up from this guy. He does. Breakable legendary. Deliver legendary wine to Betard Montranche? We have to pick up something from here for the data scientist. So we can go here, pick it up, head to the data scientist, finish the road. How's A-Pass looking? Nah. I'm sorry, I have to like... Yeah, desert look for him. It's just... It's too much.
Accepted. Thank you.
It's too much. Alright, do I have... Hold on. Do I still have that tar shit in my inventory? I do. Pioneer. Yeah, unfortunately the Pioneer's behind us, and we're not going back to the Pioneer anytime soon, so... I can go fuck itself.
Feels good.
Someone put a thing out to here. Yeah, there's a bridge. And that's actually in the chiral network, too. Huh. Well, it's in the chiral network now. Would there be a reason to build a bridge to here and then bridge over to here? Not to my knowledge. Could be worth exploring later. And it's not enough chiralium to make it get out. Let's turn our lights off because we may have some stuff coming up here. Let's get our PCC level out. Watchtower. What do you think, Vertigo? BTs? Probably.
Construction process now complete.
Yep.
Sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Why are they red? This is interesting. Do I have a blood grenade? I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we have discovered a BT that we cannot kill. Those red sons of bitches are basically just vulnerable. So my God. I think it's inside. Come on, get the fuck up here. Oh, there's a big one inside. Can I distract them with a decoy grenade? Oh! Yeah. A decoy hollow grenades do work against BTs.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Supposedly you're able to like sever the umbilical cords for the BTs. I don't know how to. I can't remember how to do that. All right, so there's a form of BT that we cannot kill. Very, very dangerous. That could have gone really bad. All right, we need to heat up the road. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more. Where's the road? Actually, we're actually heading the right way. We're actually going to be heading to the Architect, believe it or not, so might as well pick that up.
You're mine. Snag it.
No idea what we're supposed to do against BTs that are immune to blood. Deliver! There you go. Weapon data. Dog mine. Canyon-shaped landmine to chase attack enemies. Only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets, blast mechanical targets with exceptional damage. With explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs. Therefore, effective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. Well, it's a new piece of equipment for me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ドッグマインペコン敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコン対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし自分の才能が怖いペコな
Bye-bye.
ほんとサンキューペコそうだ運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコもうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコサブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげておつペコでしたバイバイ
So annoying. You guys can keep that shit. I don't need it. Hot spring salts. Turn to order list. Boop, boop. Animal shelter, recover 1 empty pizza containers from armed survivalists. Okay. Elegant bar stool for the parakeets. I need another gun. I don't have any special alloys. So yeah, we have a dog mine. I guess we'll build one. Let's get some goddamn...
Stretching my legs.
The road. How much do we need? 610. How about 640? Where's the next one? Right here. Don't know if I have enough materials to actually finish this one, but we can just give it a bunch. That's 1,400. Yeah, we don't have enough materials for this. We have plenty of metals. But I had to do the pizza dude. Yeah, and the architect as well. Architect's not gonna be that bad. And the next auto paver is over here, and that needs just a bunch of shit. Yeah, fortunately. And then that connects up to these guys. So all I'll probably do is I'll probably take this way down to the pizza chef. Something like this. There we go. Picked up my old trail. Cool, someone left a coffin out here for us. So we do have a zip line that goes up to the Hartman area that I put down a while ago, but it's like a little more inconvenience. deal with. Why did I guess timefall shelter, but I don't know why someone would put a huge ass fucking bridge here. Unless they had a void out in this area. Doesn't make any damn sense. I think we have stuff for the pizza chef. I can't remember. No. Let's see here. Fabrication. Did I take everything from him? No, he's got enough for, like, making stuff, but he doesn't have enough to really help me construct anything. I'm really low on ceramics. Okay, so we want super sensitive scanners for him. So we have the assault rifle Mark II. We can use against that. We have the big bore handgun. Honestly, I want another big bore handgun. Those things are amazing against BTs. Coffin board could be kind of fun too. Trying to think of what I want to do here. This guy's basically fucked. We could build out here a personal shelter, like in this area. Prepare the vehicle.
Feel that speed!
Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes down there. As we'll head through. Architect. Oh, those are zip lines. Oh, we do have those chiral creatures out here, though. These guys got... These gold sons of bitches. Tech architect. Anyway, I do want to pick the architect stuff up because we are heading that direction. What are you doing, Vertigo? I'm trying to think of who the architect was, and like, Vertigo, you were walking right at him. Mini water purifier.
Good morning to you.
Hey, Sam. Wonderful to see you again.
Deliver and reports. Alright, we've seen this cutscene a bunch of times.
Reviewing. Now this is... Huh. You really...
Ooh.
I'm so grateful,
I think
Sam.
that's level 4, or is that just...
I made it so you can withdraw more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do.
Alright, if you insist.
And I hope to keep doing...
So he's just gonna keep automatically repairing my bullshit? Does he have any, stuff that needs to come out of here? No. We are going over to here. I sell Trank 1, Trank Sniper Rifle. Oh! We're down here. Luckily someone placed a bike here.
I'll be in touch again.
This guy here. And then head down.
Woo!
Nope. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. Architects.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Can we take it to him?
No, there is. first I want to do give me a PCC level 2, which I don't have. Need to make one.
Good day, Sam.
No, I have a floating carrier. Several shotguns. Playable shield, trick rifle, bull stun gun. Facility storage, fabrication, equipment, PPCs. I don't know how much. We do have quite a bit of stuff stored in the thingamabobber. Power crystals, resin, special alloys. Okay, we got this. Yeah. Steep slope protected. Reserved for DHS Magellan. Probably why no one's bothered building that stuff here, because there's no good place to put it. Alright, whatever. Actually, I wonder if I could...
Gotta stretch my legs.
Unsuitable surface. Yeah, it's just a bad spot for it.
Okay.
Let's leave our bad boy here. Not seeing any mines. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Playable shield. Oh, there they are.
Trouble nearby.
Auto Ranger cargo a little bit. Oh, what? Well, shit. that dog mine didn't do shit. What the hell is that?
Oh boy, that must hurt. Oh.
Stun grenades, baby. No. They just bully him with the shield. That is so stupid. Let's see here. I want... Well, that could have gone a lot better.
Please give it your all.
Hey. We do have a bunch of other stuff here. Metals and whatnot. Yeah, I'm not. I think the dog folds up after a few minutes. Because I saw him pop up. I'm like, oh, the dog's out. He's gonna protect my flank, and then the dog turned into a crate, and I'm just like, and then he didn't react to any enemies. And I'm like thinking to myself, boy, that's kind of inconvenience. I mean, is it a mine or is it like a sentry or something? Like, what the fuck is it? Where is it? Where's the doggo? Did I actually put him back in the thing? Nope.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
One of the reasons why I don't really care for a lot of the special weapons in this game is they're kind of awkward to use. There's the dog mine. Alright. Dear Death Stranding, explain how this shit works to me. Canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack enemies' targets. Landmine, to me, means semi-permanent. Right? It's gonna be there for a while. Only able to attack once, dog mines look to human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and therefore effective up to 8 hog mines being played at one time. Okay. Doggo mines. Throw it out. It deploys. Makes little doggo sounds, and it folds back up. Huh.
Only gonna get harder.
Where's the corpus? Story, databanks, tips. Get Higgs. Then Amelia props weapons factory ghost max relates to power has no sticks. Sam's nemesis. Higgs is an extremist separatist implacably opposed to the Bridges, who attempts to foil the mission of to connect the North America to chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a supporter who cooperated with the Fragile in a ruse to harness the power and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of a terrorist plot. He tortured her, exposed her to timefall, and permanently aged her skin. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties. Using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own, his relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy of the attention Amelie showed him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to ever return. Higgs had a hand in Weapon Factory, but how did he come to control such a large facility? He originally had no powers of his own and exploited those others for his power. That is a really awkward sentence. He originally had no abilities of his own and exploited those of others for his power. He exploited powers of others. First using Fragile, then Amelie, and then perhaps the Weapon Factory and Ghost Mechs are merely his latest source of power, his new sticks. Or given the Ghost Mechs can operate outside the chiral network and don't seem to be powered by any kind of ordinary mechanism, maybe his extended duration on the beach, Higgs has developed some special ability of his own. Gazers. We actually got some new stuff for the Gazers. The Ghost Mechs supporting additional armor plating across the torso have been observed in the field. Destroy the armor to target their vulnerable cores. Okay. Motherhood, Weapons Factory, Monorail East Coastline, Hot Springs Digger, Tar Dissolvent, Ring Terminal Expansion Device. Dogmine. Run as a weapon transporting a medical dog, chase down enemy targets, and electric humans, explode against mechs. Dogmine's going to detect BTs. Dogmine's carried as a piece of cargo, which says that could not humans. It really doesn't give you an idea of, like, how they function. I guess they work like a grenade. You throw them at enemies. It says mine in the description, so I'm assuming you throw them on the ground and they guard your flanks. No, they don't, because they collapse after about a minute or 30. Not even a minute. It looks like 30 seconds. Deliver report. Get some pizza boxes for you. Let's skip over that.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. Excellent work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Huh, well, that didn't even 2-star him.
Completed. Well done.
Yeah. What else we got here? We are heading up to her next. We already went to the. We are going to the birds. We do need metals. Actually, we don't need metals. We need ceramics, I think. Yeah, ceramics is what we really need. That deployable shield was kind of nice. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but I was able to set up a nice defensive field of fire. With it. Blood bag, chemicals. Oh yeah, we can just let the machine pick everything up for us.
That's the way.
Woohoo!
You're mine. Look, that one.
Resins.
You're mine.
I guess I can get there. Get these ones.
That's the spirit.
Oh, cool, some ceramics.
That's the way.
Alright, so what's in this box that we can steal?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Special, shotgun, flip and carry, PCC. Eh, sure. You can just, like... Gotta be careful about running guys over. Where is... There it is. Like, where is the other box?
You're mine.
Yeah, we're full up on this guy. Yeah, the cannon's not gonna pick anything up. So we need to do head back to the pizza chef and then drop all this stuff off.
I've been waiting for you.
Welcome. I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks.
I don't think he's moving all that much. Oh, what's this?
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
I don't think I really need to.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Oh my god, he's making weapons. I wondered if the pizza chef was gonna be
Ghost mechs.
because there was pizza boxes in the
Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza
yeah, why?
chef's facility?
Because you're working for Higgs. Oh, we're gonna have one of these cutscenes.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
What the fuck is that? Is that octopus as a topping?
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
It's not quite done yet. There we go. It's like chiral creatures combined with like, fuck if I know, tar, ink.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Have another pizza. What? Like, is he in league with Higgs? That's the question I really want to know. Like, I just fucking just wanted to have a fight scene. I know, right? Absolute cinema there. And it's so tacky. Ah!
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Oh my god, what is this? Ramdo 1/2?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
That it's pizza?
How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, They used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
Right.
Thank you again for saving me.
The truth, I got an achievement. So you're the peach. I was wondering about that achievement. Oh, really? That's the number of stars I get for rescuing this guy.
You know, there are very few
Rubber
who could
pizza?
hold their own against me as well as you did.
A rubber disc used to training aspiring pizza Leos, provided by the pizza chef, can be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored human out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert arts, sitting in a grenade pouch. Fuck off. This game has some really wackiness to it.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike.
Jesus Christ.
With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
I mean, I could just shoot them as well, you know, with guns? Because that's a thing in the future? Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stats, where they are strong and weak. You see
It's like
these
fucking Avatar Last
instance,
Airbender.
You can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
A rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
So fucking stupid. Alright, I'm out of here.
I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure
Okay, so that's why there was empty
weapons are
pizzeria
delivered
boxes
in my name.
at the armed
Come back soon.
survivalist camp, because that's how they were smuggling weapons.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god. It's so goofy. Alright, put that away. Let's see here. Share cargo with other porters. Shotgun Mark 1.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And so, like, the little bracelet I picked up was like a key to get into the pizzeria. Okay, so it's starting to be, it's starting to make sense now. Starting to make sense. All right. Cool. Ceramics. That's going to be a huge delivery. Carbonated beverages to him. That would be required. How much time is that? 3 minutes? Okay, so I'd have to build like a... whatchamacallit? I'd have to build a zipline network to actually get that one to go. 3 minutes. There's not enough time to go around. You have to go over the thing. This is really heavy, so I need I have to empty everything out of my backpack and then get a Mark II cargo thingy. Or I may have to just drive up there and deliver it to him. Yeah, we're at 99%, so it doesn't matter. What I want to do is share with the reporters.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Yeah, and we got the shotguns.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And then I think what we want to do is fabricate, recycle. Recycle that. The trank rifle we can recycle as well. Another one of those. Recycle these little guys. Oh yeah, we can recycle that metal as well, resin as well. All right, so we got resins, metals, special alloys. So we need to bring out some chems, clay materials. Oh, I only have enough for one. We don't need a lot of special alloys. Ceramics we need a ton of. Metals we're probably good. Resins probably good. How many resins do we have? 2. I want a little chiralium from him as well. Why don't we just take the metals? There we go. Let's just drain him. Click that. Then we can... Oh, we can't do that. Ceramics. Clear up some room. There we go. Let's make compressed stuff. All right, so we need to head over to what's her name? I really really do want to put down like a building I can hide in over here. Gotta be careful of those digger mines. Actually have fairly short range to them.
Okay.
Well, that is convenience. And just use the goddamn bola gun, stun bola gun to take him out. I don't think I have enough ceramics to get this
Gotta stretch my legs.
fully operational. Yeah, I have 640. Let's see here. Do we have a house? Large structure. Prohibited. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll head up to the hydrolysis base. There's a kangaroo. You ignore that. I actually get that one. Yeah. We're gonna be heading to Rainy Shelter eventually. Deliver and report. Bunch of stuff.
I appreciate you coming.
Yeah.
I would go so.
Couple,
Well, look at what you have brought.
good. And we're done with her.
You're the best, Sam. I want you to have this, but keep it a secret. And no need to tell our friends.
What is that? Patch number 29, Hot Spring. Yeah, just a patch, hot spring patch for your backpack.
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cool.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function.
Curious?
As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard.
Is there a way to treat your condition?
This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe.
All right, I'm out.
I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
Take on orders. So, express delivery, octopi delicacy believed to have been extinct. To the pizza guy. And that's 3 minutes, so you'd have to have like a zipline set up. Breakable cargo, deliver to the mechanic. Tell you what. Blah, blah, blah. Taking a look at what we got here. Oh, I did have, like, stuff to the architect I forgot to bring. Why don't we go to private room, get everything repaired, get Sam rested. And then Vertigo needs to go to use the restroom himself. God, that fucking... that pizza bullshit. What the fuck was that? We can sleep till evening. Let's go back to bed, Sam. Why the hell not? I've never done that. I've never told him to go back to bed. Alright, so Vertigo is gonna go use the bathroom, get a snack, and stretch his legs. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you everybody for your patience. Hopefully see you with more Death Stranding in a bit. All right, back to it. How are we doing? Sam, you need to eat some crunchies as well. Come on. I do want to change this goddamn background. There we go. And, toilet shower.
Pizza dough karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Taekwondo, fuck you. Fuck you, game, for that pun. I don't think there's anything else to really examine in here. I really hate this fucking room system they have here. Little kitty's pretty fun. Oh my god, no. We're not gonna put that on there. There we go. That's adorable. Remember who we're fighting for. Let's go to the surface. Alright, so we got most of our stuff done. And of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? We do have a delivery to do all the way out towards this distribution center. Yeah. Go all the way to the bird shelter. Inventor, yeah, so we're getting more and more deliveries that far out. Pizza chef. Express delivery, pizza toppings. Carbonated is using each yeast. Carbonated beverages using, that's basically beer, right? Classic record. Yeah, that's gonna be like a later when we come back this way. I kind of want to do this one. Okay, so the next one is going to be around the animal shelter. But We're gonna send this guy down. Let's see here. I want to do this one. The octopi delivery to the pizza chef. Okay, facility storage, no. Management, garage. Store him. I should put everything in the... Let's go take a look at this on the map. So we have this zip line, which connects to this one, which can come up the other side. And then nothing. We need to put another... This zip line needs to be able to hook into this area up here. There's a zip line here, which may work. Well, let's ride the line and see what we got going on.
I will always support you.
Okay, so we need to redo this guy so that he's curved. I don't know. Hold on. Structure customization.
Keep on keeping on.
So that's the problem. There is a zip line up there. I think it's that one.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. So I could rebuild this one to be different, I suppose. Or if I could find a way to get that closer somehow. Nah, there really isn't. We're trying to cross this gap here, and it's just like, where else is there? I mean, you can do the zip line here. Oh, that is better. Just use this zip line vertigo to here.
Yeah!
We're gonna have to redo that one. I suppose, maybe. We'll see what we can do. It's still a bunch of trips. Okay, so we need some PCCs, we need resins, we need chems. I think. No special, special materials. We need a level 2. Commander. Yeah, we can trust that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
We're actually heading to the architect. Da 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 da. What else do we need? Chems. So I set up for 2. Spec out is 480. Yeah, so I set up for 2. This dog can go into the private locker. We don't need it.
That's the spirit.
Can I hold on? Can I take this stupid surfboard with me?
This one's for you.
Yes, yes, you can. Which will help setting up this network.
Yeah!
I feel like we could probably move that someplace else. So it's not super obnoxious. Hey guys.
Just like that, Sam.
And it's like 350, so we could probably put it up here.
God damn.
Peak line for me, Sam. There we go. Oh, baby. So yeah, that's let's put that away. You go there. That's 304, so... $317. This is actually a great place for this. Yeah. That right there.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
just open up our thing.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
There we go, dismantle. We don't need that. So that'll allow me to connect that to that, and then get deeper into here.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I can even go over there. $90. So the next hookup I want to make is right there.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Nope. All right, now we can do the octopi delivery.
Successfully upgraded. Come on, man. You got this.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Just like the dying speed of... Woo!
Feel that speed!
The next problem is I need zip lines out to the architects.
Anyway, I want to take you.
Chems. Chiral. And some water. Nope, why did I eat that?
Oh, it tastes like death. Oh, ugh, yuck.
Do I have a gun that can hurt those? No, I don't. Let me do that. So yeah, I want to get the architect. I'm going to build out stuff from the architect. Chems. Let's see here. More chems. I'll come back with a gun and actually kill those damn things. Oh, ghosts. Ghost monorail. Flying through the sky.
Anyway, I want to take you.
Yeah! Ah!
So we need more PCCs. For this. All right. Liver.
I see you found the missing cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
And then
Well done.
if that's fabrication, recycle. Yeah, fuck this dog mine. All right. Special alloys. We need chems. I don't think we're gonna need 3. But that'll give us the ability to build 3 level 2. That's actually 2 of them. There we go. That'll be like 4. Then we need to construct a couple PCC level 2s. Oh, and then we need a gun. Rubber pizza. There it is. Lightweight assault rifle. Always good. Holster. Backpack.
I will always support you.
And we do need to build a zip line from the pizza guy to the architect to not past the architect to the distribution center.
Yeah!
So yeah, that way. I already have one close to the architect set up.
It's a close one.
How far is that? 190, so we can go a lot farther.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Yeah, this is perfect. Right about here. It's all very straight.
Okay.
Construction process now complete. Structure successfully upgraded.
You'll always have air support.
Yeah!
Bunch of capital creatures there. There we go. I think we're pretty much good to go with this route.
Ah!
Facility storage. Actually. Because we are going to go help that guy out. Alright. So we need to do our time delivery mission. Octopi, 3 minutes. Yeah, we could probably do that. Alright, A-Pass, what do you got for me? Battery discharger, vital location, aim assistance, cargo binding. I guess any vitals?
Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Then we gotta get up to the top. The curved ones are taking a little bit longer to traverse than the straight ones. I don't know how to, like... I suppose I could have moved it, like, to the top of this fucker or something. We're a minute down already. I think we'll make it. We're well over halfway there. Hell, we can even take that thing down. I don't necessarily trust it, though.
Yeah!
And deliver. Sure.
Aren't you late? I've kept this data under
Hey,
lock
machine
and key here for a
gun!
while
Mark
now.
II! Upgraded version, MP bolt machine gun, boast greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, higher rate of fire, and then its level 1 pressure. Comes fitted with a light supports semi-auto and full auto fire.
I'm going to increase your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assist.
Hey, what's this? More pizza stuff that we can punch people with? Pizza whirlwind kick?
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It
Oh my
allows
God.
one to defeat multiple
You like that,
enemies
Cyber
in
Chris?
quick succession. Very
Zip lines are
useful
really
if you
useful
happen to
for,
be
like,
outnumbered.
completing stuff
See
quickly.
for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do comment.
Yeah. Alright.
Order complete. Well done.
I think we can do... Oh, we have a keep flat to him. Express and keep flat. Ugh! 4 minutes and 30 seconds. You could maybe drive the road. We'd have to clear out the, these guys, these armed survivalists here. To drive through. Maybe complete this road here. We have to, like, clear this area out, drive up this road, clear this area out, drive down through here. Ceramic alloys. I think, but how long is that? 3 minutes? I can do him. But I can't do both of these at the same time. They're just too much. Yeah. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. That's why we built these zip lines. This is basically how he did, like, the last order of the first game, going around the mountaintop. Build zip lines everywhere.
Yeah!
It's basically this. For, like, another couple hours. And of course, sometimes you have to start, like, decommissioning stuff like bridges and whatnot, and other zip lines.
Yeah!
No, a few of them were placed by other players. That's the nice thing about online play. Is you can, like, scab into other people's networks if they put them in a somewhat decent spot. But sometimes people don't put things in decent spots, and you have to, like, deconstruct their stuff. Because it's in the way. Deliver report.
Glad you... How can I help? Thanks for the extra cargo job.
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks. And...
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
So, do you have any orders? Time rules, blah, 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 blah. I don't think that actually helps me with anything. Okay, do shared. Let's stand back one. Actually, you know what? We will take that high capacity blood bag. So we have ceramics and special alloys, which we can take out of here. I do need the ceramics. And the spec alloys are used for, like, I'll take the ceramics. I'll take the metals. The chems, I don't really need that much. There we go. Alright, sort that so we get a better... whatever. Let's go kill some of these chiral creatures. They're good for, chiralium. And chiralium. You know what? Hold on a second here. Ice ram, else ram. Oh, no, we don't want to do this. There we go. I found out that these golden chiral creatures are great for chiralium if you can blow them up. As you can see, they dropped quite a bit of chiralium. What is that? Almost 100, yeah. 300 per little thing. And for every 1,000 points of chiralium you get, it's 1 extra kilogram you can carry. For free! What am I doing? Nope, we want this. And... Nope, not BTs. We wanted the... chiral creatures. And then we're gonna head. I think we have enough zip lines to get down here. I built a zip line here at the Architect, which leads down to here, and then we can walk the rest of the way with that. Special alloys. Pick that up for free. Not have sled dogs? That'd actually be kind of an interesting idea. Like, you have like a little dog that just follows you around remotely. I could see it happening, like, later on in the game. There's a few other places on the map that have tar pits like that, and I'm wondering if maybe they have some similar, like, chiral creatures. Where you can blow them up with guns and whatnot and get extra chiralium. Let's see here. Fabricate, recycle, special alloys. This stuff we can recycle as well. I don't much care for the combat boots. if you ask me, I don't give a shit about them. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Take on order. Okay, so we have a keep flat to him. And this is not a keep flat, this is just an express. But it's 3 minutes. And this one's 4 minutes. Wait, that's 300 pounds. Yeah, that's going to be a car. Whether I like it or not. But we can definitely do this one. It's just a bunch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And if I plan this trip properly, my feet won't touch the ground until I get to the environmental station on the other side of the Architect.
Yeah!
So how quickly does it take these gold guys to respawn? Nope, they're back. That one's back. I see 2 back. put this one down a while ago. Yeah, I mean, they're great. It depends on what you're going for, though. If you're not going to like 5-star, a lot of the preppers and facilities and whatnot, you really don't need to care about the zip lines. They also require a lot of prep, because sometimes you get like one zip line from like another player, and it's like, oh, I can use that in my network. But sometimes like you're the first person out there. Probably could have used that, but I think we're well within the realm of like time. Yeah. 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Yeah, we're good. And deliver.
I didn't think anyone could. I certainly wasn't expecting.
We've already 5-starred him, so we don't have to worry about it.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
I think maybe he's got some orders as well. Yeah, we have to go to Rainbow, but that's going to be like after a while. The Rainbow Valley one. Wait, what the heck is what's on our thing still? Oh, the birds. All right, so orders, search. We got 11 orders left. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. Large quantity of emergency rations. You have to recover that from an area nearby. It's 60 kilos. That's actually not that bad. 3 large. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be when we go back up in that direction. This is probably gonna be the next one. 300 kilos of pizza. Now to keep flat. That's gonna be a truck. And we're already doing this one. This one's at Hartman's lab. Hey guys.
Gotcha.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
Yeah, I'll take that shotgun. Let's see, what do I got? What can I give him?
Thanks for the help.
Hey, you want a bowl of stun gun? Did you know you could trade with preppers or porters? Did you know you could do that? There's actually an achievement for it too. You can also give them likes. And they give you likes too. You can trade with both of them. If you want to be that kind of guy who goes out and just like doesn't take any equipment with him. All right, so we need to clear out. You can. Yeah, and that exists. That functionality existed in the first game, and I didn't realize it until I went through and read the achievements for the first game after I beat it the first time. I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean trade with a porter? How do you do that? I think I had to look up a guide on it, and I was just how to get that achievement. It's like that you walk up to a porter, and they just, if you just loiter near a porter a few meters, they'll just take a piece of equipment off their shoulder and they'll hand it to you, and you can grab it off them, and you can drop something in front of them, and they'll pick it up. Facility storage. He's got resin. I'll take that from here. And he's actually full up on everything, so I need to bring that vehicle over here. It's one of those Hideo Kojima features that only Hideo Kojima can put into his game. This weird sim kind of stuff that nobody thinks about, because most games don't even bother to put stuff like that in. Like that bucket of ice in Metal Gear Solid 3. Like there was like one bucket of ice in the entire game where if you shot it, like the ice would spill out, it would melt in like real time. And that was like the only place in the entire game where that bucket of ice was. Let's load that into the offloader. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal everything out of this guy. Then we're gonna move it over to the distribution facility. Fabrication, claim, I mean everything, because I don't want to come back here. And this is how I get all my resins, or my chiral crystals. That right there is another kilo that I can carry. Did you know you can compress Cyber Chris? You can compress materials to carry more in your vehicles. I can show you how to do it. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do. I wish there was a faster way to do it. There probably is, I just don't know how to do it. So we're going to... Come on. Off-roader. And so you can see on the back of the off-roader here, hold on a second. Screen. And then paste. So the back of the off-roader right here has this little... I bet you didn't even notice these lights. This is how full the off-roader is, if you didn't know. So as these light up... Actually, let's choose a different color. As these light up, these pips, it starts over here, right? I believe it starts here, and then it starts filling up slowly. And that shows you just how full your off-roader is. And your off-roader has two capacities. It has a weight capacity, which is massive. I don't think I've ever hit the weight capacity off-roader, but I have reached the volume capacity of the off-roader many times. And there's a way... Yep, there we go. And there's a way to help with that. So we're going to place that in a private locker. Private locker. We're going to go to cargo management. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second here. We need to put everything on our backpack into the off-roader. It'll fit, yeah, okay. So, these metal packs, they'll go up to 800. So we'll take 4 of these into backpack, and then we'll auto-arrange, and that'll turn into an 800 pack. And because the off-roader effectively doesn't have a weight limit, it has a volume limit, a capacity and volume. If you can manage to compress your minerals, and then auto-arrange, holding F on my keyboard. Not quite sure what's on everyone else's keyboard controls. So that reduces the amount of capacity that this thing has, or it takes up. So resin. This is 640. And you don't have to worry about if you like spending this stuff like I am on like building roads and like monorails. You don't have to worry about losing materials because it automatically gives you change when you expend materials. But it depends on the size of the cargo box, depending on how much you can shove in there. But for some reason, like, you can get a little bit more cargo into stuff. I don't know why. Doing this method. Do it here as well. And the thing is, like, you need a lot of ceramics and metals for, like, roads. So if you're, like, really big into building roads, this is a really useful strategy for hauling around as much stuff as possible. That goes in the backpack. Yeah, I didn't know it either until the game basically told me. I did it by accident one day. I don't know if you could do this in the first game. I don't remember it. Okay, so this may not... I may not be able to get into the off-roader here with all this stuff, but... Yeah, I can't. I'm too full. But it's fine, it's just chems. Let's see if we can place that into private locker. And this... Yeah. So now you have all this stuff compressed. And allows you to build a lot more stuff. Especially like this. So the metals and ceramics are a big, big, big deal. Yeah, we're... Okay, so I think we're at the weight limit right now. It says I have volume left if I turn my camera off. You see I have volume left down here in the lower right. But I'm up to like 1368. So I think that's what the problem is. I want the ceramics, and I don't think I can probably... Yeah, I probably don't need that. I have plenty of metal. There we go. And let's drive this to the distribution facility, and then we can look at finishing the roads into the other place.
What's that one?
Oh, well, we actually need to go back to the mechanic, so that's, like, not terrible. What is that? Special alloys. We don't need... We're carrying tons of stuff on us right now. We don't need that.
That's why.
Apparently I was wrong. Apparently we do have space left. A bridge I put down like ages ago. Don't you dare pick that up! I don't want to... Northern Environmental, that's the base we came from. And I don't want to go back there. Like, ever, if I have to. It's just a real pain to get in and out of. I also would love to build a bridge here as well. I think I have a PCC. Like I said, I really don't want to have to go between those two bases anymore, if I can't avoid it. Why don't I just go fight the...
Gotta stretch my legs.
Why don't I just go fight the dipshits? Place some backpack. Yeah, because I have all these special alloys and whatnot. Just going guns blazing. And if someone's put down a house thingy in front of the base, I can use that to manufacture, like, weapons. Try out the light machine gun. Just unlock that thing. Oh, they have.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know if there's any resources in it. Fabricate equipment. Let's see here. Where is that? There it is. Can I? Oh, I can. And then let's get like a deployable shield as well. Virgo, you want to do like a couple dog mines? Why not? Let's see if we can get the damn dog mines to work for us. Is there... Hold on. Is there a... Save our game. Is there a option key binding for aiming down sights or something? Because the game mentions every so often. Ready tool. Place structure, fire weapon. Adjust structure, angle up. Weapon attachment, change fire mode. Alt. Change zoom factor. No. I was wondering if it was like Helldivers, where you have like the press middle mouse button or something. Cargo management, ring terminal, weapon tool, signs, yeah, photo mode, that's fine. Focus is T. Yeah. Just gonna assume there's knots. Alright. We got a lot of resources. Alright. Let's use our watchtower. Spot all of our enemies. And like I said, we're just gonna go in guns blazing because I really couldn't give a rat's ass about being subtle. Oh god. We're stuck. Can I throw grenades from here? Oh, I can. I can't throw the dogs from here. Oh, you know what I hear? Hear a fucking... Get him, doggo! All right, what else we got? Another one. What the hell? Well, didn't matter.
Fuck.
Apparently they have jetpacks. They can fly now. To quote that very cringy line from Star Wars Episode 8. Yes. Yes, people have the ability to have jetpacks. It's a thing that exists in Star Wars. Why are you surprised? What the hell was that? Oh. There we go. All right, let's bring the vehicle in here. I wasn't expecting the jetpack from that one guy. Yeah, these dog mines, they're not that useful. Mostly because they fold up way too quickly and they take a little while to deploy. PCC is actually pretty good.
This one's for you. Snag.
Yeah, sure. So what does this thing produce? It mines chemicals. All right. Let's skip that. Boop, boop. Yeah, sure. Not like we really need chems, but it's there if we ever need it.
What's that one? Thank you, guys.
I think I figured out why the pizza chef was responsible for the roads. He actually says it too when he get that fight scene from. He says he was trying to fix the roads up and he got captured, and so he has a contribution to the roads up there by the survival space, and right here too. So that makes sense too. That's another Kojima thing. Repair road? No. I don't have any real cargo on me, so I don't really give a shit. If this thing gets damaged. I do like the red though. Those things are so worthless. You can just drive past them and just drag them along with you. Alright, I think I brought enough ceramics with me. Yeah. 9 something. It's weird angle. Okay, so we have everything up into this one, so I'll try to get this auto paver set up.
Thanks for the help.
Oh my lord. Okay, where is this one specifically? Oh god. So oof. There's some chiral stuff down here. Woof, on this one.
Nice.
Some of this pizza crap, I guess. Can you get that for me? Appreciate it.
That's why.
Powdered vegetable sets. I don't need to worry about Hartman's lab. That's maxed out. Data scientist, though.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely gets as much data scientist shit, because he's hard to please.
That's why.
I think the architect's maxed out, or close to maxed out. Is that a bunch of chiral creatures? Alright, so we have to figure out how to get the hell up across this. We could just kind of gently drive across it. That is a possibility. I said gently. I think we may have enough to figure this one out. Restore road. Oh, just barely enough. There we go. That links up a bunch of stuff to Australia. Actually, nope, wrong one. 9. Sort that out. Stun bombs out. No need to put that anywhere. There we go. I don't remember where the goddamn data. I think that's her down there.
Okay.
I don't really care about ceramics. We do kind of need them for, various things. Secret pizza sauce. Oh, apparently I can't carry anymore. Well, we can fix that. Can we auto range our cargo? If we drop the dogs, which we're not really using. Ah, there's even more bullshit in this area. Alright. Dog mines, offload. We're right back to where we started. Alright. Let's head back to the truck. Do I have any, like, oh, I have a blood grenade. I'm like, do I have anything to, like, take those out? The hell are all the explosions? Oh, those are the dogs, I think, that are blowing up. I'm too far away from them. I know, if only copium hunting was that easy. Hey, Mistral. Welcome. Welcome to our... Vertigo does deliveries. Now we want this. Warning chiral creatures. Where the hell is the, Oh, data scientist is over there. I am so fucking far off course, it's not even funny. Cargo management, and we can get rid of this. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I care about the smoke. I already have a smoke grenade that I'm not using. Moving on up. Data scientist.
Thank you, Kyrie.
I'm gonna grab this guy.
You're mine.
There we go. All right. Came all the way out here. Deliver reports. Barely got anything. And we have all the orders completed from her. Facility storage. Alfie thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Where are we going? Lightweight assault rifle 2. What the other players?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And I want this lightweight, this Mark II. We have BT. Do we want to do more doggo things? We definitely need more stun bombs. They're useful. I was actually kind of having fun with the machine gun. Hilariously stupid in terms of how effective it is. Yeah, 4 of those. Wooden carrier. Grenade pouch. Backpack. There we go. And we do have the deployable cover, I believe. Right? There it is. Yeah, it's a grenade. Okay, so where are we going? We're going over to B. Over there. Clear out that lab, clear out that area. BTs, baby. Ah, shit. Wasn't expecting. Yeah, it happens every so often. I've had streamers that I follow, and I was just like, oh, I haven't seen this person online in a while. And then I go check them out, and they're like, oh, there you are. Or I had a streamer like Hankin raid somebody. I'm like, I recognize the name. I've been following you for a long time. It's just something that Twitch does, I guess. If you haven't checked in on the streamer in a while, they just unfollow you. At least that's the theory I have. Or it could be like Twitch is messing with the back end every so often. They redo a database or something. They back up, and I don't know. Nope. Oh, that was a lucky shot. Stun grenade. All right, put that away. I really couldn't give a rat's ass about any of the equipment in this base. I mostly just want to come through, clear it out, so we can do the time delivery from this guy. Assault rifle mastery to level 5. Handgun mastery to level 5 as well. Yeah, sure. Water purifier got damaged a little bit.
Where did you find this cargo?
Oh, hey, level 4.
You're always working so very... You are always so...
Now display your current porter grade.
That's thanks for your assistant.
Oh, we got a hats. And we got a scroll. Samus mastery technique is made easier for me to hit targets with rubber pizza.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this.
Yes, there's pizza kung fu.
Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. A great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Cool.
Order completed.
Well, I was earlier, like, we were fighting this guy. He's like, I'm using pizza kung fu to beat you up. And I'm like, what is this, Rama half? I remember a line from that old, it was like 1990s anime called Rama 1/2, where it's a comedy, right? The hook is you have a guy and you have a father and a son who go to China, Japanese that go to China, to look up like the Fountain of Eternal Youth or some horseshit. And end up finding all these pawns that do different things to you. And they end up, one of them, the father falls into a pond that turns him into a panda bear if he gets dunked in like hot water or something, or cold water. And the son falls into one that turns him into a girl if he gets dunked in cold water, but it reverses if he gets dunked into hot water. And shenanigans happen, right? It's a comedy. And they have this kung fu ice skating championship that happens like partway through the first season, and the main protagonist is like his well, I mean, they have this really weird like antagonistic love interest that like it's like a parody of like these stupid will they won't they kind of interest like TV shows. And the two of them just hate each other. And sometimes they try to pull up this like, oh, will they, won't they? And they turn out just fuck up the relationship constantly. They never will. But I think there was like they were in an arranged marriage because they're supposed to get married or something at some point in the future, because it's like very traditional Japanese thing at that time. But they end up getting roped into like this martial arts, kung fu, ice skating, ice figure skating thing. And the girl he's supposed to be marrying turns to him before they start. It's like, how the fuck are we gonna win this? And the guy says, if there's kung fu in the name, I can win it. I've remembered that line. It lives in my mind. If there's kung fu in the title, I can win it. I'm trying to remember all the stupid kung fu shit they had. They had the ice figure ice skating competition, had kung fu, they're fighting each other. There was like kung fu like baking or some horse shit too. Like kung fu ramen delivery. Let's see, we may have to trust some goddamn cargo. Yeah, we'll trust that, because I can't.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Recycle that. We're at 48%, so yeah, we may be able to do this. We need more ceramics. All right, so I think we have enough. Yeah, we have more than enough. So let's take on orders. So what we want to do is from here through here to the road, and then up this way. Come on. So that. Boop.
Delivery route finalized.
Apparently, you can only have whatever.
This cargo has been designated. Keep flat.
Yep. Got 50 APAS. Yeah, we're basically maxed out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Luckily, it's not fragile, so I don't have to really give a shit about that. Definitely could have done that a little faster. Then we need to head back to Hartman's lab after we get this crap finished. 30. I think we should be good.
Thanks for the help.
Because, yeah, we got a few minutes left. Usually it shows me, there we go, 2 minutes. Yeah, we're good. Great. Yeah, probably got BTs in there. Giving everybody likes for helping build the roads.
This one's for you.
Coming in hot. Hot and ready. Come on, we only got a minute left. Delivering reports. About 45 seconds left on the clock. I guess they're having a pizza party for the entire goddamn city.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly.
Yep.
Damn, you are fat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Most people would avoid trap with all the rivers in this area.
That's it. Yep. And so he's got emergency rations to... we got to go in there and kill those guys and get their emergency rations back. Yeah, we can do that. Let's Q. What else do we want to do? Sniper handgun. I'm gonna try the rubber pizza, just as a joke.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, what we got? Stog mine, rubber pizza. Stun bomb. Thought I had like extra stuff. Now we're good. Lights on. I think we got enough. Yeah, enough chiralium. I don't know if the BTs have spawned in this area or it's just raining. Thanks for picking that up, I guess. Yep, there's BTs. Or there was BTs, and they're gone. No idea what that was. I think after we get this done, maybe we just move on with the missions a little bit. Someone put a bridge up already.
Fucking pizza dough. Stupid fucking pizza. Oh my god, what the fuck? All right. There we go. That is so dumb.
Hell yeah!
These kung fu moves are just why?
Oh, boy. That was close.
Let's go in here and get this shit. Emergency ration. It's got nothing else. Well. Yeah. I guess we can put that in there.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
think we're the best way to get drop in here. Oh, someone put a thingy there. That dog actually did something. That dog mine. I threw it at a guy, knocked him over, and then it went after the truck. So I disabled the truck. Oh, come on, rocks. Hold on a second. Where are we going? Oh my lord. Orders. Okay, so we got tar-filled, okay, so we got that. That's nothing. Liver, Santa Road, Heim. Okay, emergency rations. That's where we're going. Everybody's getting likes. No, don't get that. Oh, goddamn.
This one's for you. That's the way.
West Fort not F1.
Feels good.
Alright, deliver. And then we can, like, entrust for delivery to other people as well.
This is a ridiculous. This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now display your current order grade.
Don't mean to impose.
There we
Order
go.
completed. Well done.
And entrust cargo. Mentor. West Fort not. Rainbow Valley. Rainbow Valley. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Search. We got 9. Got the commander. Survivalist kit. Plant growth auxiliary prototypes from Rainbow Valley. A lot of that stuff coming out of Animal Shelter in Rainbow Valley. Yeah. River water samples from analysis. Ellipsis tree. Hartman's lab. We've got a road mostly up to the northeast mine. There's also another road that goes into this island over there. I kind of want to just... I don't know. I want to go to Hartman's lab. Garage. Skip that. Blood bags, PCC, survival boots. Oh, we can recycle those. Smoke grenade, resin. We got a ton of materials here we can put inside the, whatchamacallit. That's so stupid. How are my boots doing? Oh. I don't really use the combat boots that much. Features, beach jump. I'm going to Hartman's lab. There we go. Oh boy, that frame rate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. We're heading up to the mechanic. Shared with other porters. Climbing answers, whatnot. We need a machine gun. Fabricates. Assault rifle, Mark II. We need, let's see here, facility storage. We need metals. And then we need ceramics. Metals. I think that's basically all I want out of here. Chiral crystals. And then Facility storage. And chems. There we go. Never really got far enough into the south, really. Should probably take it easy coming down this hill. Don't want to mess up.
You're mine.
We got the road mostly built out. We're gonna have to go off-road at some points. Why is everything so green over there? Interesting. No idea. Maybe with some time fall, I guess?
Thanks for the help. This road thingy fixed up. I can use it to head back the other way too. Gotta stretch my legs.
For a road, what do we need? 400 ceramics. God, it ends right there. I knew it was going to do that. You son of a bitch. Oh, well, at least it's, you know, something finished. Oh, there's those landmines. Gotta watch out for those. Discovered the bull, I can short circuit them. ceramics. Hey, we need those. Believe it or not. Is that more ceramics over there? What is that? Metal.
What's that one? Snag. You're mine.
Pretty nasty storm we got going on here.
That's the way.
Come that way.
Gotcha.
I don't know how useful the zip lines would be. All right, delivery reports. Everything's good condition. We can skip for this.
Attack. Very impressive. Where did you dig? I have inventions to share.
Beagle
with you
data,
that I couldn't have
anti-gravity
completed
units.
Without your help.
Go for vehicle component containing anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jumping power and softening impact of landings can be fitted in both the tri-cruiser and pickup off-roader. And we get additional armor and actually adds the front end of the vehicle. Ammo for the pickup off-roader surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. Also improves vehicle durability.
I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff.
Cool. I can actually
Anyway, take care, my friend.
change out some of the batteries for anti-gravity units.
Order completed. Well done.
He's got nothing. All right, well, let's throw this guy into the Magellan. Facility storage. Some more of this stuff in here. But can I just store the vehicle? There we go. There we go. Let's take that break they wanted me to take this entire time. Intermission. All right.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one.
The hell is that thing? So everyone's just having nap times.
The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happy.
She's strapped onto the bed because she floats away when she's sleeping.
I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment?
I have many moments for you, Hartman.
Wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting
Oh, yes. Tomorrow.
unless you know something about them.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination.
Why are you guys doing this to me?
DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need.
All right.
See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here.
Ugh.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
All right. So we can change the color of the Magellan. Yes, we're familiar. The hell is this? Oh, there's a whole bunch of locked paints. Metal Gear. All right. Let's go ahead and get our usual routine done. What does Dollman want? Chip pasta, what? Vert, what?
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The
What is
patient
it?
lies down inside the coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
Oh my god.
And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure
What
of
is it?
peace and comfort. If you spot
It's
a
chip
coffin
pasta.
that seems suitable for this, Why not climb inside and see what happens?
Plugin for Mr. Kraken. Is that the one where it changes your UI to like fix some things? Oh, iridescent. Oh, urban. Oh, I got the bunny hats, camel hood. Oh, the blueprint plug. Yeah, it shows you blueprints for missions. And it basically, from my understanding, I watched Salty Mike talk about it. Something that should have been, like, there from the beginning, but see, as you didn't bother. Kind of irritates me a little bit, but it is what it is. Star strings. Why is it still telling me to customize? Maybe it's this. No, I got the boxing kangaroos. Oh, change color. Nope. It wants me to customize the backpack. I really don't care. Shower! Salty Mike put a video out of it recently. Like a couple days ago, I saw it. They were using the translation functionality in the game. Like you can upload translation packs into Star Citizen to change like the text, and they were able to go in there and modify like English to English and whatnot. So it adds so got stuff there. You know what, I think they wanted me to go west Fort Knox. And so they were able to fix up some of the UI elements as well. With like, Can I read the books? Oh, I can read a book. Dam's cultured. He can read. Of course, that's not how you read Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy.
It wasn't a coffin-shaped life buoy. It was literally a coffin.
Savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
One of the crewmates... I actually read Moby Dick a long time ago. One of the crewmates fell sick, and they were making... The ship's carpenter was making a coffin for him because they figured he wouldn't live. And that's what ended up saving Ishmael. It's an interesting story. I think Patrick Stewart did a version of Moby Dick as well.
Yeah, and go. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Taking selfies.
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Tomorrow's room, the armory, corridor. I don't know. How about outside the goddamn ship? I mean the bridge, I guess. I'll go to the hangar deck too. Do it on the bridge. Let's do the hangar deck. This is a Hideo Kojima.
You see, someone closed their eyes. Let's try for another one.
This is a Hideo Kojima special. There we go. You gotta get that harem with a bunch of beautiful girls.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
You just gotta have that weird, sexy scene out of nowhere in a Hideo Kojima game, because he likes women. That's his thing. Wish I remember the name I gave the girl with the left hands. Well, her name in the game is Fragile, so I'm not quite sure what name you would have given her.
Always support you.
Oh, I actually have stuff to deliver here.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on it.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Life support system
Sam,
F4.
It's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment.
Okay.
West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great.
Too great.
Which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott. But there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
All right. Yeah, I have like the thing right to here. So I'm gonna have to like get him past this area. XL3, oh geez. I could take a, nah. Anti-grav units. I'll put an auxiliary battery unit on it.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we built roads all the way out there. So it's gonna be pretty good to go. I also could have ascended by the monorail too.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, mine's heavier.
We do have to punch through that base. North of, like, can't remember what it is, but there's a base that's on this road that I have to, like, get through. It shouldn't be that hard. I got grenades for days. Oh, I know. Yeah. The weather's starting to turn out here. The trees are starting to pollinate. A lot of stuffy sinuses. You have to say, April showers bring May flowers, and it's almost April. They were really serious about you driving all the way up from there. Well, I guess you get to appreciate all the roads and whatnot you made, unless you didn't make any roads. I guess this is the part where you put on some music and listen to it and just appreciate the drive. I remember Metal Gear Solid 5 actually kind of reminded me of a road trip. I was driving around in the middle of the night in the desert with my dog in the passenger seat listening to, like, some hits from the 80s. Man Who Sold the World. And I'm like, man, this feels like a road trip. Driving through Afghanistan, looking for, like, Soviet soldiers to abduct to make part of my army. Like they're goddamn Pokemon.
Thank you, Kai.
I guess that's what they want to invoke here. Game is beautiful, has some great scenes. And sometimes in order to appreciate how large a game actually is, you have to, like, travel through it. One of the reasons why I kind of eye roll at, like, fast travel and Death Stranding. Like, even the first game. I'm trying to remember, I think Fragile was the only fast travel option you had, and she was limited to, like, only the major cities. She couldn't take you to, she couldn't take you or cargo. Or she could take you, just you. So you went between all the major cities. But she couldn't transport any cargo. And I don't think I ever used her. Yeah, we could have used the monorail and gotten up to here at least. With our cargo. And a vehicle, or choosing. Going to have to fall asleep, Vertigo. We're coming up on the one place that's going to be kind of dangerous. I have an assault rifle, I have some grenades. The other option is going through the Dowser area around the back, which is, or going up to the Architect area. If you really want to avoid these guys. Oh, I see a guy still out. They're still laying down, so no, they're still out. I took this base out like a half hour ago, it feels like. Everybody's still taking a nap. Goodbye me. Goodbye me. We do have those mines coming up in the next area. Also drop a... Drop some signs every so often through here.
Thanks for the help.
There's a lot more grass through here than it was last time.
Thank you, Kyle.
Maybe it was the road? Changed it all?
Thanks for the help.
I don't know. Let's keep putting signs down every so often. Stay warm. I don't let the heat get you down. All right, here comes the next part. Have to get this across the river. I may be able to get this thing across the river. Maybe. Because someone built a bridge over here. And I may be able to get that across this way. I'm not entirely sure. But if I want to build a bridge... East Fort, not F Fort? Nah. We'll deal with that later. Bunch of likes. You wanna trust the jump pads, Vertigo? Looks like I could just drive across this. There's BTs in the area. We could try the jump pads. All right. I don't use jump pads like ever, so I'm not quite sure what this is gonna do. There we go. That works. What is Chiralium?
Okay.
I mean, there was always a chance that it could just drop me into the river. Gold one? All right. Made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, that wasn't so bad. God knows there's gonna be a boss fight here in a little bit. Higgs is gonna show up. Drop another squid on me.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
All right, have everybody there. How's everybody doing today? Delivering reports.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Okay.
This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it.
Just...
They're so grateful for your support.
Hey, complete episode 7, The Pod.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
There we go. New strand established. Massive facility. Oh, we got Boca Skeleton. An active skeleton designed to make it deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability able to drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, but carrying extra 120 kilograms is now possible. So that's... okay, so they're giving me... basically they're saying, hey, you're going to be going into the mountain soon. New music. Firmware updated. A-Pass enhancement. Improved coffin board. Improves performance of coffin board. I haven't seen a new splash thing in a while.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Oh, it's a plastic thing. Oh, it's sunglasses. Some Ray-Bans. TTL02. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold Collection. They combine modern timeless rimless design with brown graded square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all.
That's good to hear.
We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
All right.
Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research? There's better roads?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs.
Really? Okay.
Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But We're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be
Hypertubes.
grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Boca skeleton. He literally told you what it was when you unlocked it.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's
Hey, Omega.
expedition,
Oh, it's good. We've completed chapter 7 just now.
as we were
Brought
traveling through
another major
Mexico,
facility onto the network.
This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton by referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity.
Is this guy AI?
It offers superior gripping capabilities.
Just the
too,
cadence and the
helps
way
you
he
keep
pronounces
your
some
balance while
words
hauling tons
feels
of cargo on your
weird.
back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as
Either
though
they
we
did,
finally
either they got
survived the
an AI to do this voiceover, or the guy who was doing the voiceover was drunk.
want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be
A lot of his words are like really slurred. North Fortnnot. I don't know, just the way he's saying things sounds weird to me.
critical for the expansion.
He could have like a
of chiral
disability
network in
vertigo. You don't
northern
know.
Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
All right, bye-bye.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever.
All right.
The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Yeah, the breathless pauses.
Sam.
Him not
it's happened
pausing for a
again.
breath, right?
A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Order completed. Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh, of course we got a boss fight. Let's go see what we got.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
And away we go! Synthetic voice actors are kind of like a big deal these days. It's so much cheaper just hiring out an AI to read some lines typed into a computer. This game was being developed around the time that stuff was kicking off. Not this shit again. Yeah, I know, right? Time to fight, totally not Solid Snake. I love that. The why me comes into the frame. Love it.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yeah, you can jump farther than usual. Let's see here. There we go. I don't think I have... I don't have any suppressed stuff. I wonder if I can get this guy with, like... Oh, shit. All right. What are we doing here? It's boss fight time. Oh, I remember this scene from the last time we were in Nirvana. Gungus. There's Maxton. There's a reference. I don't think anybody understood. I don't think anybody would get that one. Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. Duel of the Fates plus a fetus.
Watch out!
Offload that. Oh shit. shit, he's gonna fire a rocket.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? Contact
Oh, that was a good shot.
Find him! This should do.
Oh my god, we have to drop that. Oh my god, we're running out of blood bags. No, not drop the shotgun. This guy, he's empty.
Heads up!
Oh, is that it? Oh, we're dead.
Sam, are you still with me? Sam!
Oh, that had homing capabilities.
Bubbles, something's coming. Watch out! Heads up!
Oh, well, you know, that would have been really cool. Like, jump. But it wasn't. Hold on, can I get this guy with my... No. All right, what are we doing? Where is he? There he is. Miss.
real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh my lord.
How about this? You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
All right. So we have stuff we can drop.
Heads up! Get some ass!
We're actually putting the stupid pizza maneuvers to use.
Hell yeah!
There we go. All right, so the stupid pizza kung fu came in handy. Bridges.
You recognize his face?
No.
No, I don't.
Booby trap. Okay. Maybe he's one of the guys that Bridges sent out to choir bridge babies. Interesting. Interesting.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
We kind of made a huge fucking mess in front of the F4 distribution center. Damage taken by Sam, 150% or less. Well, you know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
First time doing that fight.
Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Tolerably tolerable.
Okay, what time is it? Yeah, we'll probably end up calling it. Let's see, storage. Place that. We'll recycle that. Everything's still in pretty good condition. Definitely need a goddamn shower.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Okay. Let me get cleaned up first. Oh, cool. We have like a picture of like the three gals. Actually starting to feel like a home. Like you got all this cool stuff just hanging out in here. Go clean up. Skip. Oh man, what do you got for us?
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid.
Because ice water,
Little
because
wonder they're called icicles of death.
Salt water freezes at a much lower temperature than normal water. It's not good. Actually, it could give you burns, a frostbite. Let's go to the bridge. Let's see what we got. And then we'll call that a stream. Hopefully don't get into like a goddamn another boss fight. Knowing this game. God knows.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
That's it? All right. Well.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott.
Okay.
While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Gotcha.
I'll keep you posted.
Well, looks like we're set up and ready to go for the next time we stream some Death Stranding, which will probably be Saturday. We get back into it. Get back into some Star Citizen. But thanks, everybody. Hope you appreciate the broadcast. If you did enjoy what you saw here, hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Vertigo's going to take the next couple of days off. Thursday, Wednesday, because we got to work on some YouTube videos. And I just can't stream. Just need some time off. And let's hit refresh here on Twitch. Find someone to raid. Let's see who's going right now. Oh, everyone's doing Star Citizen. But yeah, that fucking pizza fight is so fucking crazy. I have no idea what the hell Hideo Kojima was smoking for that kind of stuff, but man, fucking hilarious. You know what? Let's just raid Captain Richards. He's a great guy. So yeah, next month, hopefully we'll be back at it. April 1st coming up here. Oh, Control V. No, it doesn't work. Vertigo's hungry and tired and wants to head out, get some dinner cooked and a shower. So again, want to wish you all a good evening. If I don't see you again, have a good one. But hopefully we'll see you on the next broadcast Thursday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is a Seattle, Los Angeles time zone for some Star Citizen. So hopefully we'll see you there.